Hello everyone, how are you all doing on this fine Thursday? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday. Part 5. We started this on Sunday, and look how far we've gotten. All of this didn't exist. But, we're going to be starting off today's stream doing some terraforming, because I tried to get as much terraforming as I could get done, but, I saw that it was just, I was get way past noon, and I was like, whatever. Some of you guys find terraforming soothing anyway, so. Music terraforming as we get ready to, because this stream is not ending until the loops are looking as good as that over there. So, prepare, this might be a long one. And then, because look at here, real quick. Remember how someone told me, am I going to also model Thurmond, West Virginia? Yes, I am. Watch this. As we come back, as we get down to the bottom of the Riverton loops, we are right where we need to be. We are right where we need to be to get everything leveled out next to the river. The branch is following this side of the river as it comes down through here, and then this will turn into double track. And then Thurmond. How many streams am I going to do anyway? Every stream. Every day. Till Sunday. Now I have to go back to work I have to go back to work this coming Monday. So, we'll be back to normal schedule. How you doing, Mississippi Southern? Yeah, Andrew, it is an absolute monster. Before I get too far into it, let me go ahead and say hello to everyone that's in the chat. So hello to Some Numbers, Anime Cold Dragon, Camelo, Union Pacific 1973, Taylor County Railfed, TRK, Fireball, Amtrak and NS Van. I already said that. Film Rails, Wayne Schmidt, Wayne Schmeasel. I hope I said that right. Eating some wood fried pizza, very nice. I have a barbecue grilled pork chop waiting for me for lunch. Nobody Knows, waiting on Chick-fil-A, very nice. The Andrew, Mississippi Southern, and CSX Rail Fan 2. How you doing? You have Arby's? Very nice. But yeah, Summy, after we get through the loops, because right here is the map of the Riverton loops. I hate when the map does that. Stop that. Right here's the map of the Riverton loops. So of course it's a little loopy, but when we get back down to here, we're back down to where we need to be, right where the level needs to be. We're gonna follow the river. Branch line follows the river on this side. Double track, Thurmond. Or a representation of Thurmond. It won't be named Thurmond, but it'll be a lookalike of Thurmond. So you got the Clinchfield loops. This takes you like... No, it won't be Green Tree, because Green Tree is going to be a 1-to-1 to Norton. Representing Cumberland and Huntington? Not quite yet. Probably, maybe in phase 2. What was that? My phone just went off on me. Oh, okay. Just my bank telling me how much I got. Leave me alone. I know I'm broke. Model Hinton as well, or just Thurmond? It'd probably be just Thurmond. But you know what's crazy? There's some Clinchfield-esque stuff going on here. There's some CNO-esque stuff going on here. I think I've done a pretty good representation. I think the Riverton does a really good representation of most of the railroading that happens in the Appalachians. And that's kind of my goal. Mainline mountain railroading. So, I have to ask, Andrew, do you have the meats? Four of them? Very nice. I think we're going to be fixing hot dogs and curly fries for dinner today. I might grill them. I grilled the pork chops yesterday. Just don't know where to start. I didn't know where to start either. And then I just done it. I just started creating hills. You know what I'm gonna do in between? Like, I'm gonna put one of them hillside farmlands in between this track and this track. I think that would look so freaking sick. And if this chat can get the likes up to 30, before we're 2 hours in, so make sure you do your due diligence and leave us a like. We'll do a little driving as well in this stream. But I gotta get the terraforming done. We gotta get the terraforming done, and I want to get everything all the way up to here done. That's my goal. And I think my goals are realistic. But I know what it takes. It takes time. But I'm glad I'm glad that you guys have been with me during this journey. Because you don't know how satisfying it is to get the Riverton this, like, even though it's still not fully complete, it's like there's still gonna be a phase 2 to this stupid thing. But phase 1, you're getting so much to do. So much to see. Yeah, the map's gonna be free. And someone just DM'd me. Probably one of the most stupid questions I've ever been asked. As I'm like fighting to try to get what I want of this route done, because this is one I'm inspired on. Someone asked, "Hey, have you ever thought about starting a new route?" Like, shut up. Get out of here. This is my baby right now. But yes, the Riverton is going to be free. Where's that other piece of track? He's right there, so we need to bring him up a little bit. Right there. That's perfect. No, they're not going to get any SD70 ACEs at all. CSX can't stand SD70 aces. They're pretty much rebuilding all their SD70 class models. The flared radiators and all that fun stuff. Let's see. Got some terraforming to do. I know it's boring. Try to make it soothing though. Watching the hills come to life. What's up, Chad? Nothing much. We're just vibing, doing some terraforming. I tried to get a lot of terraforming done before stream, but it was taking up too much time, and I was like, man, I gotta go live sometime today, or else I'm gonna be live all day. But here we are. Oh my god. Just the sheer size of this route is insane. So from end to end, the Riverton subdivision on my records, from what I have written down, from what I have planned out, the Riverton subdivision end to end, when it's all fully completed, like this is after phase 2, when it's all fully completed, will be about 120 miles end to end. So far, what we have modeled is a little over 45 miles. maybe 50 at this point. Shit. Stop it. Nope, and I don't plan on getting them either. Waiting on Audis. Working on the loop. Well, it's not even a balloon loop anymore. We've made it into loops. Oh yeah. Look here, Joseph. Once we come down off of the loops, we are exactly where I need to be in terms of height. The branch line that is going to be on this side, it's going to come in. We're going to double track on this side. Once we get double track, maybe a little 2 miles after we hit double track, our version of Thurmond. That's the plan anyway. That will be, okay, so our version of Thurmond is going to be the second to last city that we're going to be building. Just happy little accidents, the joy of Trainz at Ross, exactly. I also want to welcome a new member, NS Central Penn Railfan. Thank you so much for getting that engineer class. Thank you so much for the support. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, NS Modeler uses this guy as well. No. It's a different NS Central. You're thinking of NS Central PA Railfan. This is NS Central Penn Railfan. PENN. kind of bland, not gonna lie. You're not wrong. Yeah, his model route would be pretty fun in Trainz. And now you have a real scale version of the loops. Well, a version of loops. The Riverton would be the only route that you will see models of West Virginia, and Eastern Kentucky. You know what's crazy? Most of it's all XCNO. Except for the Clinchfield. The loops were actually inspired by the guys in chat. Here, I'll give you a brief rundown of how I do it. So, in your topology tool, go to height up, radius up, sensitivity up. Make a circle. Okay. There we have our basis for this hill. Looks good, right? No. So, what we want to do now is we want to use your plateau tool, and this is what I do. I grip from the top, one of the taller points here, and I just click and drag, and it's just you gotta shape it. You gotta shape it out. It's kind of like modeling with clay. I'm a goofy goober as well. Don't you worry. You should have seen last night's ATS party. We've got Audie in there. Audie was playing with us. ATS was nuts last night. Because we don't play the game like it's technically meant to be played. Well, we still, get our loads to their destination, but... Traffic... we're a menace to, like, everyone else's lives, though. Who can crash their load first? What, baby? So the call on Discord last night. What did you guys do? Another ghost cover? Uh-oh. Yeah, American Truck Simulator. Because we played the multiplayer on it, and it was just an absolute fun time. Where these two are so close together, you know what I'm thinking about doing here? Here, let me get... this somewhat laid out. Oh man, this is gonna look sick! I don't think you'd be able to see your train, because that'd be over 2 miles, but still. Oh, that's cool. Think about getting an ATS? I highly recommend it. It's a fun game. Now, everybody should know this song from NS Modeler. It's a simulator for trucks. That is true. How high up can I go with that? That, not at all. Try going up a couple more feet. Oh man. Okay, that will look pretty. That look pretty cool. Gotta deliver the big white chocolate bars, exactly. We'll hit the rock slides. Yeah, that one is much better. We're gonna use that one. Just got Terraforming into it now. Yeah, the bump detailing is insane. And they're seasonal. Howdy, howdy, CSX guy. How are you doing? No, the track I'm using is DLS. See, look. And it is different from because both the tracks I'm using are DLS. This track is TRS-19 SAP track US 132 pound. The reason I use it because it's actually, you know, it's TRS-19, it's got a shine to it, and it's welded rail, and it's procedural. The track in the Little Rock Yard. God, Little Rock Yard's so far away now. Is the SG-1112 because it's jointed rail. They don't use welded rail portions in the Little Rock Yard. You think Little Rock's got enough locomotives in their deadline right now? All right, Anime Cold Dragon, we'll catch you later. It's not a deadline, it's just a holding line. The SAP track, I've been using the PBR Gravel 2. I'm using the embankments the entire time. Mostly. But I'm also using that, oh yeah. It does, it looks great underneath the embankments. I just want to point out, like, 2 days ago, everything past this signal here didn't exist. Okay? That's crazy. Yes, that was an abandoned mine. I modeled that in yesterday. I wanted you to have something more to look at than just trees and hills, because you can't barely see the valley that we modeled, but I still modeled it anyway. No, it's a completely abandoned mine. It probably loaded its last train back in 2009, 2010. The war on coal killed this mine. Stop it. I keep thinking I'm in topography. But you know, coal is actually getting a little bit of a boom. It's actually getting ready to go back into a boom, which is stupid. There's some coal-fired power plants that's opening back up, which is insane. I'm sure there'll probably be a different, there could be a better way of burning coal. I think there's still a untapped way of burning it cleaner. Hello, Terry Bolden Jr. How you doing? There's some people that's liquefying coal and turning it into gasoline. How many baseboards are the loops? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? What's up, Mr. Sensational? How are you doing? Don't worry, stream's not ending. We're just gonna be listening to pretty music now. Man, you know, speaking of Joe, because I look up to Joe. Joe's the whole reason why I got back into root building. Ah, happy birthday, my dude. I would love to get his opinion on the root. This isn't D-Bev. You announced in my Discord? Very nice. I'll give you D-Bev music, just hold up. Oh, something's gotta... Oh man, it's gonna be one of those where... Come on. Work with me. That looks great. Perfect. That's exactly how I wanted it. I'm not gonna be able to use those cliffs. No, he doesn't use the lyrical version. Oh, I technically still could. To a point. I really don't want to do a 5-meter grid right here. It's gonna be such a pain. Wait, maybe I can play with it here. Oh yeah, hold up. Hold up. Throw a couple of rocks in there to hide it. Ooh, these rocks actually fit in pretty nicely. Hello BNSF, how you doing? Yeah, definitely watch out for rock slides. Hello MLP! Make sure you guys do your due diligence while you're here. Make sure to hit that like button. I'd appreciate it if you did. Have these little rocks down here, as if it's they did a cleanup after a rock slide. You have 27? Nice. Nice. What are you doing? No. The perfect yard? It's really all depending on what size yard you want and your constraints. Alright, Film Rails, thanks for sticking by. You enjoy the rest of your day, bud. Hello, John. How you doing?
I will not, and I will never accept it. There is nothing you can do to beat me a Chevy.
Kind of sound like Muscle Man there for a second. Classification or regional yard? Well, then you're going to want tracks that can fit the entirety of a train. So you need tracks that need to be as long as about a mile. You come up with something? Hey, DFW Rail Videos, how you doing? Alright, Taylor County, you enjoy the rest of your day, bud. Thanks for sticking by. No, I don't think I have. Name is Chris too there, PJ. Very nice. I know what you're talking about because I have him here somewhere. It's literal garbage. Okay, good. Thanks for warning me. Doesn't it ship post? Oh yeah. The Riverton loops are gonna be really, really pretty. Just have that feeling that once I get done with this, it's gonna be a really, really pretty area. Oh, I've screwed something up here. Just out of something, someone was working on a lower embankment yells up to the crew on top of the ridge for a hammer, and they just throw it down. Like, hey, yo! What? What's your name? Ezekiel! Just have that moment happen. What did you do last night? Me brings back up Muscle Man. What's up, Nathan Lee? How you doing? Things and stuff. There you go. Very nice. Oh, he was oh. We are working on the Riverton loops. So, which is a it's kind of a copy of the Clinchfield loops to a way. An homage to the old Fort loops. Yeah, I know the Switchback made their own Fort Loops map because I played on it. This would be like 8 tunnels, exactly. Cause that's pretty much the Tehachapi. Tennessee Pass as well. It's on sale right now. You got the old Fort Loops? Oh yeah, the old Fort Loops route is pretty good. Switchback makes pretty good routes. If there are more tunnels, exactly. The Conway Southern's Western Division. I mean, yeah, you get tunnel motors on RJ Corman. Oh my god, you know what I just had an idea for? Oh my god. Oh my god. More lore. We got more lore, guys. We got more lore. So, this track down here, right? So this track down here was supposed to be a branch line. And in the prototype version of what I'm copying this off of, the top track is supposed to be CSX, the bottom track is supposed to be Norfolk Southern, but in this world, in the Riverton Sub, it's owned by the same company, quote unquote. This is a branch line. So, this branch line will have a couple different industries and stuff. And it's going to follow the river on this side until we get to our version of Thurmond. Can anyone tell me what happens in Thurmond in the prototype version of Thurmond, West Virginia? Who does CSX meet up with in Thurmond, West Virginia? Well, we know no one lives there. Still, actually 3 people live there. And they all take turns being mayor each year. CSX meets with RJ Corman. So instead of it being RJ Corman, anyone else following here, it's another track owned by Conway Southern. Not all the branches, just I think that'd be a really cool railroading dynamic. Now we just need to get Z to make us some tunnel motors, if there's any freeware versions out there. Excuse me. Yeah, I do that all the time. I did that up here with this coal mine scene. Just the ballast that's left. The track's done been pulled. You got little piles of coal that's just dead and abandoned. I love this song. Gotta fill in this gap because it's gonna look weird. BTVFD has SD40T-2s on the DLS. But they may be reskins? Hello, Jaden, how are you? Oh yeah, I forgot. I told you I was gonna give you a debev vibes. How much have we done already? Just a lot of terraforming for the last hour. That's all we've done for the last hour is terraform. Oh my god. We hit 30. Hey! We hit... So we pretty much just terraformed this entire hillside here on the far side, of this side of the river. Right now I'm trying to get everything around the loops terraformed, and then we're going to terraform everything on this side coming up. Because I want to get everything, before this stream's over, all of this is going to be modeled and done. All the way up until the tracks meet up here. And then tomorrow we should start on our version of Thurman. That's going to be fun. Ba 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 da ba ba. You make me feel like I have something real. Dip, how are you? Wow, got Mr. Sensational and Dip in here. All my little beans from the Twitch chats are coming in. Because you make me feel like I am on something true, something real. Sorry. Playing on your Switch? Very nice. Very nice indeed. I do apologize for my bad singing. Alright, Mr. Sensational, you enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with us. Bye, buddy. And you know, I've left a little bit of a mark on these guys, you know, for them to... You know, I'm not doing anything near for what they were used to me doing. But yet they still come in and say hi at least, and I appreciate that, I really do. Every train is required to have empty center beams on the front. No, he did. Colin. I've already paid a homage to Norfolk Southern. Wait, wait a minute. I'm lost. There it is, right here. I've already paid that homage. We need more tricycles. Where am I going? That's Conway. Track speed limits is all depending on the track condition and the curves. And see what crashes. You know, I really don't know how they really make it, like, mathematically determine it. But I'm gonna guess it's about the curvature of the tracks, the condition of the tracks, what type of area it's going through. Kinda, like, attaching a grade to something is kind of weird. Like, it plays weird. That's why whenever I'm building it, like whenever I'm building a grade, yeah, the apply gradient it's kind of weird. But here's what I do. Like, you can also get a track condition. You can place track conditions. But like, the way that I do it is just, you know, I'll tell it to do 1 and it will climb. You know what I mean? Or if I tell it to do -15, it will descend at a -15. Did we hit 30 likes? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I really do. And I know the streams have been like somewhat boring. Like, I apologize. But it's stuff that needs to be get done, and I really just want you guys to be here for every step of the way. I want you all to see the hard work that goes into it. To create these landscapes. Oh boy, I'm almost done with the first loop. This is like, see, here's the problem. If I add a tunnel, unless it's a spline tunnel, it's really gonna mess with the loop. Because tunnels are weird in Trainz. You're right. Trainz is weird. Not a bug. It's a feature. We're gonna need one of them rock slide things here too. I'm trying to give the illusion where you can see, kinda see your train. Because I'm gonna try to put like houses and stuff in between all of this. I might need to get into the old fort loops and steal an asset. I know that there is a wall somewhere that I'd like to use on the bottom of the spline. Actually, yeah, you're right. Ooh, what are you doing? I think a nice little rail fan park right here with a gazebo and all that fun stuff would be good. They'll be able to stand right here and be able to watch the entirety of the loop. 'Cause this is a very busy main line, to be honest with you. This, for what it's worth. You see Manifest, Intermodal, you see coal trains. Empty trains coming up, loaded trains going down. A very scenic overlook, exactly. Oh yeah, we'll put one of them cameras that watches your train go all the way around the loop. This is another approach medium song. Yeah. I wish I had Joe's editing skills. Not Trainz building. I like my Trainz building. It's just his video editing is outrageous. I love it. You got Joe doing your wedding? Very nice. Alright, Joseph, you enjoy the rest of your night. Through the rest of your day until we see you next time, my friend. Have a good one. Like I said, I'd come, man, if it wasn't all that far away. Well, when is your wedding? Have you guys planned that yet? June 2025. We'll see. I might be able to make plans. Make a trip out of it. Go somewhere. But like, my only thing is from, because I'd have to drive. Not really that bad. It'd be a 9-hour drive. I've already done a 10-hour drive in my truck, so. I'm just right in the middle of everything. Yeah, exactly. Make a trip out of it. Man, I really like how this is shaping out to look like, man. It's going to be so pretty. Let's see. Get more of a thing going on here. I do apologize that I'm getting really silent. And I hope everyone's just vibing out currently. It's just, you know. Yeah, I could. That'd actually be really fun. Yes, we are in this episode of Chris is about to commit treason. This is we're gonna be finishing the Riverton loops. And I'm hyper focused on the terrain right now. But it's getting there. Oh goodness, I gotta stretch out. I've been live for an hour and a half just working on the terrain. Oh my god. But you gotta have it. This is what I get for my kind of like me. This is just one of them things like, why couldn't I chose a flat place to run? Because flat places don't exist. The Cardinal departs at 7:26 a.m. and arrives at 8:51 p.m. And a whole day. Yeah. A whole day would just be spent on the train. Because they don't. Flat places don't exist. The terrain is never flat. I thought that Earth was flat. You mean to tell me it's a sphere? A sphere. A sphere? Hello? Extra spline point not needed? It's a cube. Cube! Ear itches. The Earth is flatter than Hank Hill's booty. I tell you what. Slight hills, exactly. This valley is insane. This valley is insane. Oh my god. Hold up.
No, no.
What do you mean you can't find the original audio? I want to see how challenging the loops are going to be. Hi, Dennis. Absolutely. So wait, in all technicality, down here on this line, you'd see...
No.
Apparently not.
No.
Yes, I agree, Dennis. The best paint scheme ever. That is wild. That's the whole point. That's the reason why. That's why this area here is called Copper's Fork. Hello, Alexander. How you doing? That is sick. The track above is CSX. The track below is Conway Southern. Oh yeah. Now just wait till I get the rest of this modeled. Right now I'm just challenging myself with the loops. Got a fully loaded coal train. I have one helper unit back there. We got 6,500 feet of train exactly. About your average length of a coal train coming down that side. Nice dog. Great job, Chris. Ain't no problem. Oh, yeah. And see, now you're downgrade too from here. As soon as you get across Coppersport, you're downgrade now. Look. This is just it's Appalachian Railroading to the extreme. You got Coppersfork, you got loops, you're gonna have the Thurmond, you're gonna have it's. And yes, there's gonna be an intermodal ramp in the city of Riverton. It sees about 5 or 6 trains daily. How would trains get to Chicago? They'd go westward down. They'd go this way to the CC. There you go. I'm still in notch 5 right now. Track speed once you get to the loops would be about 30 miles an hour. How would trains get to New Jersey? They'd take the eastbound, go to Riverton and head north. No, I don't have a name for my version of Thurman yet. Munther. What did you just call my mother? See, now we're coasting. I have her in knot 0. I don't know if it's supposed to get any steeper than this or not. Look here, there's still 8 miles. It's 8 miles of loop. It's 8 miles of just the loop. Well, I'm sorry, about 6 miles. Right now we got a pretty decent coast going on. Just coasting along. I have half of the old fort. There you go. Ginsburg. I like that name. Population 4. They each take turns being mayor each year. Conway-Ginsburg branch. That's pretty good. Oh, you see, we're coasting now, but look, we're pretty much in a flat surface. Once we pass this signal up here, it's downhill from there. Mayor Dennis of the Ginsburg. Mayor Dennis of Ginsburg joining in with us. I didn't even realize you were in here. Not talking to Dennis, I'm talking to Andrew, who's been sitting in the chat for a hot minute. So Dennis, what is Ginsburg doing this year? In all technicality, yes. I'm using an LG, and it cost me about a little over $90. Like everything that I have is LG. Or yeah, not LG, Logitech. Being awesome, getting drunk off our asses. That sounds pretty good. I've had mine for about. I've had my mouse. This is probably the best mouse that I've ever had. And it's not a gaming mouse either. It's just a Logitech mouse. It's a Logitech G203. It's really, really good mouse. I like it. We're about to hit downhill. See, look, it's about to drop off. As we're about to circle around the first loop. Look at that. Alright, now it's at a -5. I can't wait till this is scenerized, which it will be before the end of this stream. Even though I know we're almost 2 hours in, but still. I'm not stopping till the loops are done. And you left! I've had my keyboard now for about 6 months, almost 7 months. Wow. Yeah, my keyboard's doing pretty good for what it's worth. Everything that I have is Logitech. Like my headphones are Logitech, my mouse and keyboard are Logitech. I like Logitech. He's not even dynamics yet, he's just coasting. I probably made it so tame that you won't even need him. Uh-oh. Hold up. He's hitting 30 now. He's gaining speed now. The whole train's on the downhill now. Hello, Sean. Hello, Amtrak fan. How are you guys doing? Currently, I'm testing out the loops grade here. We're just at a negative 0.5, so pretty tame. That's a CF cliff spine. I'll show you in a minute when we get back into the surveyor. Yeah. We're keeping right at we're keeping right at speed limit too, because speed limit through here will be 30 miles an hour. Yeah, Dennis? I also need to add some super elevation to these curves. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Just join the general. I'll drag you up. That's pretty cool. It's not the horseshoe curve. It's the Riverton loops. About 7 miles of looping railroading. Hey! Well, I appreciate that, Sean. Well, we know fully loaded coal trains and, you know, dynamic brakes of, you know, just at 3. And pretty tame little hill, pretty nice little drive. So, I think it'll be alright, really. It's a nice way to come off of the grade. It's a nice way to end the Thunderhead, really. So do we call it the Riverton Loops or the Thunderhead Loops? Since it's technically a part of the Thunderhead grade. You probably would stall. What is your name? What is your name?
What is my name?
Yes.
Anime Cat Captain Falcon Dennis.
Captain Falcon Dennis. Ladies and gentlemen, we're joined by the mayor. Mayor Dennis.
Mayor of Ginsburg.
Ginsburg, which would be our version of Thurmond. Because after the loops, it's going to double track. And then we're going to meet up with that branch line that's at the bottom of the Coppers Fort. And that's going to be, instead of being R.J. Corman, that's Conway Southern. And they meet up at our version of Thurmond, which is Ginsburg.
Just make sure you don't derail on the bridge up there.
Yeah.
So how's everybody in the chat doing? And everybody here doing?
Doing pretty good, bud. Just chilling, pretty much.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, you could actually do the Santa train if you wanted to. It actually fit.
How many of these videos you gonna do, Chris?
I mean, these what?
How many of these completion videos are you gonna do?
Okay, so right now it's just a marathon because I was off all week from work. And, the way that I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, which is Friday. So I got 3 more. I got 3 more of these very long, like, trying to get to the completion of the Riverton. I don't think I'm going to be getting completed. I think I'll get right up until the city that I need to go to. But I don't think I'll get completely completed, and we'll have to finish it off with a couple more like weekend builds. But other than that, you know, I have done a lot in the past.
Yeah, you have. I mean,
Just, you know, a little over.
I believe you got it nearly done.
Yeah, for a little over 3 days ago, everything past this point right here, whenever it comes up on the screen, didn't exist.
Gee.
Yeah. So I think I've come a pretty decent way of getting going through this valley.
Now, Chris, as I told you earlier in the chat, do Ginsburg or whatever we're going to call it. When you do the signals, you got to have USNS R2s.
Gotta have the R2s, I agree. I'll bring back the R2s for that one. Which I can't use Reggie's R2s, but I'll use the freeware R2s. Wish I could commission a modeler out there to actually do R2s.
You can't use
Wait a minute.
R2 because he's a bitch.
Yeah.
Too bad I'm on a trolley.
But, probably could commission Justin Michael to make them. He makes pretty good signals. Because they use JR scripting, and he didn't want to get in trouble with JR, even though half of JR has the signals. If you see Justin Calvin's pictures of the of some of his routes on Facebook, he's using Reggie's R2s. So isn't that fun? Some Jeep 60s again? Maybe.
Wait, did somebody say Jeep 60s?
Jeep 60s? Alright.
Ah, but do you want the GP60 standard cab or the GP60M?
Jeep 60Ms are fun.
Or GP60Bs?
Oh, there you go. Some B units.
Yep.
Alright, on this side, up until where I'm going today, this should be the last freaking hill that I model. On this side of the river. I'm gonna scream.
Go ahead and scream.
I've been live for 2 hours. You know what I've done?
Absolutely nothing.
Terraforming hills.
So, in other words, absolutely jack shit.
Absolutely jack shit. But you know, I'm getting somewhere still yet because you know you gotta have your landscape, right?
Yep.
So it may be one of the most boring things about a stream, but it still needs to be done, or else you don't get the looks that you get.
You don't get the looks that you get, even though you want them.
Mm-hmm. It's very boring. It's very tedious. It's easier in TRS-22's S2, but I'm not doing S2 just because of the fact that I'm not making this a Trainz Plus only route.
Yeah, because some people don't really need to pay for it, you know?
Exactly.
Damn. Shut stop calling.
I don't want to have people have to pay to play. Let's see. I mean, sometimes that's inevitable. There's a payware tree somewhere on the Riverton, and I don't know what it is. I mean, I need to find it and get rid of it and replace it. I don't know why a tree is payware, but there is a payware tree somewhere.
Really?
Yeah.
And they probably charge an ungodly amount for it, too.
Probably. You might be right on that. Oh, we're going back into that territory. Hold up. Go back into some nice little folk music vibes. Jones barbecue and foot massage.
Jones big ass barbecue and foot massage.
Better come down here. Get some of this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh no! Well, I hope you get it this time, bud. Missed it by 1. Damn. Alright. This site is now fully terraformed. To the way I want it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
The way I want it anyway. Oh, yeah.
It doesn't look terraformed to me.
Oh, man. Now I just need to get the other side of the river. Yay. Other side. Oh my goodness. Oh, let me just take a break from terraforming for just a second. Let me get some track. Let me get the Riverton track or the Conway track up here.
Ugh.
No, no.
Great.
I hate the track that just won't attach to the bridge.
Well, it's because it hates you.
Mm-hmm. This day you turn 15. Very nice. Do a truss bridge? Yeah, I could do a truss bridge.
Well, the bridge at Thurmond is a truss bridge.
I can't remember the freaking name of the truss bridge. Hold up. Whoop. Oh, it's RRTK. I was typing in RTTK.
No.
What do you mean, no? This is gonna be a freeway route, Swirly. Look at this, Swirly. So this is what. So about. So this we've been doing like a little bit of a marathon, right? And I'm just showing you the same thing I showed you, Dennis. But like 2 days ago, everything from right here on didn't exist. And now we've gotten pretty much this part of the valley done. Enter into the gutter-filled siding. Abandoned coal mine off to our left or right. Keep trucking on. And we have our version. This is what I call Copper's Fork, which is a not a one-to-one, but a representation of the Copper Creek trestle on the clinch field.
And if this was real life, it was Clinchfield on top, Appalachian District on the bottom.
Mm-hmm. It really has come a very long way, my dude. See you, Jaden. I should add some stack ties. That's a good idea. No, there won't be any more releases until after phase 1.
No. To add detail. Oh yeah. That is true, Swirly. That is true. Also, Swirly, we added the what we're calling the Thunderhead loops, which is our little homage to the Old Fort or Clinchfield loops. Pretty tame little grade going down. I'll be right back.
All right, bud. That baseboard probably unneeded. All right. Hold on, let me. Hello, Locomotive Alex. How are you doing?
All right, I'm back, you hoes.
Welcome back. So how's Dennis on this
Chris.
fine day?
I'm not doing too bad, actually.
Good.
Just trying to stay cool, man.
I get that. It's a really warm day out there today. My air conditioner's giving all of it's got. It still says it's 81 in
Yeah.
here.
Mine is too. It's still saying 73 in here. It is 88 degrees up here. Sheesh.
It's a warm day today.
Now, let's see what it is down in good old Hazard.
84 currently.
86.
86.
Well, that's a Carol Jackson. So.
Yeah. Yeah, Wigwag has added some BN. Beth guns.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not modeling anything Burlington Northern, so I'm not getting them currently.
Hey, Chris,
Yeah?
I found a picture on an SD card last night.
Oh, Lord.
And you know how people, when they go down to Canova, they shoot from the bridge?
Yeah?
I'm the one that found that spot.
Oh.
Told them,
You're the pioneer of that spot.
yes. I was down there one day. I was like, like 12, 13 years ago. Saw the steps going up to the tracks. I was like, that could be an advantage.
Yeah?
See if I can find the picture. I just put it on here last night. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Chris.
Hmm?
It's time to have a little pop quiz for the chat.
Uh-oh. Pop quiz, everybody.
In terms of railroading in North America, what was the longest and heaviest train to ever run? And where did it run?
Ooh, that's a good one.
I want to see if anybody can get the answer without using Google.
Yeah, how will you know if they use Google?
That's just it. You won't, but nope. I'll just say this: it wasn't any railroad out west that did it.
Oh, I think I know what you... Oh, man, I know what it is. I can't remember if it was C&O or if it was B&O, but what is one of them?
No, it wasn't either one of those two.
Either or, it was a very, very long coal train.
Okay. Some numbers just got it.
Oh, the N&W.
Yeah.
It was a very, 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 very long coal train, was it not?
No, it was 500 cars.
Yeah.
$500 cars, 4.06 miles, and it weighed just over 48,000 tons. It was just over 21,000 feet in length too. And you know what they used to power it?
A lot of Jeeps, wasn't it?
No. 6 SD-45.
Oh.
They had 3 up front, 3 in the middle. The reason for it was that they were basically testing out train length, see what they could get by with.
Yeah.
Because nowadays you can run 250, 300 car trains from Williamson to Portsmouth with no problem.
Yeah.
They only had 2 issues with the train the entire trip. First one was radio issues between the head end and the mid train.
Because the mid-train were actually helpers, wasn't they?
Yeah. And the other issue they had was when they were leaving Williamson. They broke a knuckle.
Oh. Broke a knuckle trying to get it going.
Yep. Be back.
All right. This is why PSR is a sin, children. I want more trains, not less trains. Holds the heaviest train record in Britain. There you go. It really is. Dang. There's a heavy train.
Once again.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Let's see. Yeah, I said, rise your left. Like, just remember, PSR is a sin, children.
Yes, it is a sin.
And then nobody knows, or a train fan goes, I'd say PSR is the bastard child of railroading.
Well, he's not wrong.
PSR and Hunter Harrison should be fired. Well, Hunter Harrison did get fired from life.
I wasn't going to put it that way, Chris, but since you said it,
I mean,
thank you.
I mean, he did.
Who knows? Maybe Boychuck will be the next one.
This valley is so huge that it ain't going to render the other side of the valley, except for the hills, which is kind of insane. What's up, Wyona?
It's not butter, it's parquet.
I can't believe it's not butter. I'm really satisfied with how much we've gotten done here as of the last couple of days.
I was going to say, Chris, if this was me doing, I'd have gave up.
I've just been really motivated. I don't know what started this motivation, but this motivation just hit and it just hasn't stopped. I'm forcing myself to stop, that way I don't burn myself out.
Oh, who says you can't do a 6-hour live stream?
Yeah, members can join. Just join the general, bring you up. There you go.
Lord. I think I should work on the video here while we're
There you go.
this.
I don't like that grass texture either, but you know, that's just default. This is not the grass texture I'm using.
That grass texture looks looks like it sucks.
It does. Butter isn't real. It was all a lie.
The cake?
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. No worries. It's just default with the baseboard. Hello, Ralph and Christian. How you doing? Wyoming is a government conspiracy? Like the whole state? Oh, we're doing pretty good, my dude. Pretty good. Working on this valley, working around the Thunderhead loops. Trying to make our way to Gainsburg? Is that what we're calling it? Which is going to be our version of Thurmond. Wyoming? Never heard of it. I can see where I need to stop. Yay! I'm almost done terraforming. For today. So up above, up here where my mouse is, that is the CSX Riverton subdivision. Down below, this is the Conway Southern. The Gainsburg branch. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, your route's coming along real nicely there, Chris.
Thank you, bud.
Yeah, mine, I'm just slowly working on it as I can.
I mean, that's all you can do, brother.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but did NS... Yeah, NS did get 89.9 back on the rails again.
And it's all shiny and new.
All shiny and new again.
For now.
Give it about a year and it'll be dirty again.
Well, either that or until they derail it.
Again. No wonder track record, it's not looking good.
Yeah. Yeah, where I live at, we hardly are seeing anything from them right now. I think that merger kind of hurt them a little bit.
Yeah.
Now that CPKC and CSX reached that deal to acquire Genocide in Wyoming. And I think that's going to hurt them a little bit more.
Probably.
Especially in that region with the Meridian Speedway and all that.
Mm-hmm. 3? I didn't know there were 3. Here, I'm about to. Don't mind me if I gloat a little bit, but I didn't know there were 3. Let me where are they at? I thought there were 1. No wait, that's my old one. So there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, you're ahead of them.
I'm a little bit ahead.
I'm real curious to see what that Conrail unit's gonna look like.
Yeah, same.
Hope they don't screw it up like they.
Yeah.
The Seaboard don't look too bad.
Now I mean, other than the yellow not being completely correct on the Seaboard logo, it still looks decent.
Yeah. I just wish on the chassis that they would have made it a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
But all in all, I say they're doing okay for now. Now on UP, on the other hand, they just had people make up theirs.
Yeah.
But then I hear somebody said they should have done more than that, than the ones that they did do.
Yeah, I think they should have.
I mean, because believe it or not, a lot of people said they should have done like a Rock Island one, since they do own quite a bit of former Rock Island trackage.
Oh, you back in? There you go, Dennis.
Yeah, I had to restart it.
What do I think
Been
of
there.
the CPKC paint scheme? I think it's pretty cool, but like simplistic. If you really want my true thoughts about it, you need to check out the On Down the Line podcast. Check out that join button. See what all you can get.
They should have went with option 5.
I agree.
A little bit more, makes it pop a little bit more. It's just too much damn red.
You know, to be honest, it kind of looks like the AWBR scheme from.
It kind of does.
Yeah. Maybe that's where they got their inspiration from.
Yep. And I know the track looks like it's floating right now, but don't worry, I'm going to put ballast underneath of it. It's the only reason why I left it floating. For those that are probably wondering why it was floating. That's the next tedious step, is putting down all the ballast.
Oh, yeah. I know that feeling. Had to cheat on mine a little bit. I don't like, when you use texture, so, it gives that really, like a jaggedy edge to it.
Yeah.
And I just wish that was something that N3V will hurry up and fix.
Yeah.
But, see, I'm digging my hole with them, too.
Yeah, I've already dug my hole in. 3B doesn't watch my stuff anymore. Oh, that playlist.
Well, all your stuff is good there, Chris.
I appreciate it. I just have my thoughts.
Yeah, I think Joe
Now
AP,
works for him. Yeah.
Oh, Approach Medium?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he's only put out one video so far this year, so.
You joined our server. Welcome on in.
Oh God. It's gonna. I just can't get over this heat.
Yeah, this heat's insane today.
Yeah. Well, the last few days our air conditioning was out.
Oh
The
man.
motor in it fried, and we had to wait and get that fixed. So I was like, oh God.
Oh yeah. Try living in Texas, says Sean.
I think, don't they got a bunch of? Hey, Sean, don't they got a bunch of storms there?
Oh, it's a good thing I just pulled the radar up here.
We might get some rain, but I don't know when. Lately, it's been coming at night.
Well,
It tells me
There's
that I got rain starting soon myself.
there's a line of thunderstorms heading my way. It's passing Ashland, Kentucky right now.
Yeah.
All I can say is, bring it on.
Bring it on. I said that the other night.
And look what happened.
Yeah, like the thunder was going nuts. My father and mother-in-law told me to come outside for a little bit, and we came outside and looked at it. The lightning was going absolutely crazy, and I just stood there like I was already half lit. I was drinking that night, and I was like, "Bring it on, baby." It wasn't an hour later that the power went out. I'm like, shit.
I bet she looked at you like you and your big mouth.
Mm-hmm.
No, she looked at him like, you dumb son of a bitch.
Sorry about my laugh being too loud.
No, you're fine.
You just had to say bring it on, didn't you?
I did. I stood right there on my porch, and I was just half lit with a beer in my hand, like, bring it on, baby. And that was it. It did. It brought it on. Okay, I'm done terraforming for a second. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Same here.
Yeah, Sean, I know what you mean by that. I feel your pain. Every time we get storms around us, it's like, oh, there's that town. We're just going to go around them. Yeah, it kind of takes me off. Yeah, where I work at too, you know, they have the air conditioning on for first shift, but when our shift gets there, they turn it off. Oh, it's going to be nighttime. It's going to be cooler. Now, I got one word to say to them. Bullshit. It ain't gonna be cooler. I'm sorry, and I did not mean to swear there. Oh, I've done that, KG. Yeah, I've gone out in the middle of the downpour and went out and walked around in it. Especially when it was like 90, I think it was like 98 here. So.
All right. Made it back and I got my lunch.
Oh, I thought maybe you'd grab a Dr. Pepper.
I did grab a Dr. Pepper, but I also grabbed my lunch. A grilled barbecue pork chop.
Oh, God.
And some mac and cheese.
That sounds pretty good.
Oh, yeah. All right. So, while we eat, let's watch a challenge real quick, shall we? Let me bring out the... Bring out the 1973. We'll have them lead with 3440, because why not?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
SD40s as helpers.
I don't know about that one.
Well, I'll tell you what. The next train we try taking it up, we'll make it a fully loaded intermodal.
What's the most cars you've hauled, Chris?
Right now, I like keeping trains a little underneath. 9,000 foot.
That's about the length that I got mine at.
The overall grade of the loops is about 0.5. Highest grade is 0.7. Easy grade. Easy grade.
I'm trying to think what the highest grade is on my Rock Island Rail route. It's I think I got like a 4-point something grade. And I put about 4 engines on the head end of a train, and it actually made it up without any problem at all.
Very nice.
Well, then I was doing about 60 mile an hour
talking in the background. I got the dentist here. I got Union Pacific 1973 because if you are a member, you can join me in these chats.
Had to be Mrs. Witt.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Bill's the 15th time.
Oh yeah, you're welcome to it, Sean. You weren't left out. You're just not talking. That has to be the best e-bell I've ever heard in this game. Kudos to whoever made this horn.
You know, Chris,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to go ahead and say this, going by what TRK Gaming and Rail Productions put. I can't wait until 1868 comes out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, it don't matter what tier.
Had to be the bitch.
Oh,
What's 1868, Dennis?
CNO.
Oh yeah, that's right. These two little Gevos are just puttering up like it's nothing.
Well, Chris, the train's empty. What do you expect?
It is empty. But this is what you're going to see. Like, in my world, the way that everything runs on the Riverton, you'll never see full loaded coal trains going this way. It empties up, loads down. With the loops. Now, on the other side, because you get both sides of the Thunderhead grade, it's empties down, loads up. More of a challenge.
Hey Chris, did you look in general yet?
No?
I think Cat Sync posted a thing, you know, the CSX Heritage units,
Mm-hmm.
of what they could possibly look like.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Yeah.
I look at this, which one is it? The Penn Central one. I'm like, what in the?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Penn Central did have yellow logos for their commuter units.
It's just a CSX locomotive, but without CSX, just Penn Central.
Mm-hmm.
Just a slighter different shade of blue.
Yeah.
I think the L&N one is going to look pretty cool because it's just going to look like a big YN2 unit with the L&N logo on it.
Yep.
Kind of like the Seaboard. It's just everybody wondered what a YN2 Jevo would look like. Just look at the Seaboard and look at what the L&N is going to be. That's exactly.
Wait. You're going to have the family lines one too.
Yeah, the family lines one too. I don't know. I don't know if they'll do family lounge.
Yeah, they're going to.
Yeah, they got that one.
Yeah.
They would have to, because that was really, damn, what was I gonna say here?
In my personal opinion. I don't think Waycross should have painted them. I think Huntington would have done a better job on them.
One thing that's thrown me off is the RFP unit.
Yeah.
Because RF&P was not written like that on the sides of their locomotives. Now, granted, it was almost all EMDs, but wasn't written like that.
Yeah, the Atlantic coastline being purple. No, I like being purple. And hard find.
It's not easy.
Clinchfield, you can barely. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. The Clinchfield, you can barely make it out.
Yeah.
What do I think about the CPKC? Excuse me. That's exactly what I think about it. No. You can find my, I mean, it's cool. We just watched a modern day merge happen, but, modern day merge between two class 1s. I think that'd be the very last time we'll ever see that. But,
don't count your chickens before they hatch, Chris.
That's true. But, if you want my full rundown of it, check out the On Down the Line podcast. The Conrail and the Monon is going to be pretty cool too, I bet.
Yeah, I just find it funny that STSX is doing a heritage unit for a line that they basically almost completely ripped up.
Yep.
What are you talking about, the Monon?
Yep.
Yep.
I love my picture that Chessie returns the home rails. Because in the Riverton, in all technicality, yeah, it's Chessie's home rails. Kind of looks weird going around the loops. And it will and it'll look kind of weird going across Copper's Fork.
Technically, the Clinchfield did intersect with the CNO. The Elkhorn
Yeah.
said
Yeah. Gutterfield.
Gutterfield, Butterfield.
Gutterfield.
Yeah, I really like how that scene turned out there.
Oh yeah, it's a really fun scene. I really love this. I really love this crossing into tunnel. That curvature out there is just, I love that. I really love that.
You got that? Oh yeah, you got super elevation through there.
No, not yet.
I didn't start using that until about last year.
I got so
Looks
much.
better.
Oh yeah, it really does. I got so much model that doesn't need to be modeled. Like, you can't see anything that's going on down there. Like, you can barely even see the parkway across the way. But like, it's there. Whew.
Now, which parkway is this one supposed to represent? R.T. Combs or
The Hal Rogers.
Bluegrass? Okay, Hal Rogers.
Yep. In all technicality, it's supposed to represent the Hal Rogers Parkway. Just a better version of it. Because the actual
Man,
Hal Rogers Parkway sucks ass.
There's been on a traffic stop for a long time.
212? That's not Highway 12. There we go. Highway 122.
I wonder where you got that number from, Chris.
Listen, just like how the US 23 follows
Basically follows
the Big Sandy. Yeah.
Yeah.
122 follows the Riverton. Pretty much almost the entirety of the way. The 122 is that one highway that is never going to leave the side of the Riverton main.
Well, 23 does for a little bit. But
For a little bit, yeah.
hey, Chris,
Mm-hmm.
I dare you go shoot the signals there at Leech.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
You might not like the consequences of it. It'd be a little fun.
That would be fun. It would. But I'm gonna make the Hal Rogers Parkway actually disappear behind a couple, or not the Hal Rogers, but the Thunderhead Parkway. I'm gonna make it disappear behind a couple of hills, and then that way I don't have to keep modeling it. But it will return at a given point.
Now Chris, what's the 4-lane they're putting in down through there?
Where?
Down around Pikeville. It's supposed to connect up with 119 and all that.
Okay, so the big 4-lane that's going through. Are you talking about the one that's going that they're still building? That they've been building the bridge for in Elkhorn City for the last, I don't know, 6 years?
Yeah, that one.
That's supposed to be I-66.
Okay. Okay.
Because they recently just got some more portions of the I-66 corridor done around Somerset.
Uh-huh.
And now they just need to connect it from Somerset to,
Pikeville.
yeah, via, so it's going to go, it's pretty much going to get rid of the Hal Rogers Parkway.
Yeah. Why not? Here's my thing. Why not just run it over the Hal Rogers?
That's technically what they're doing. That's the corridor it's supposed to take.
Yeah, I'm looking at Somerset right now on Google, and you can see where they're trying to extend it.
Mm-hmm. But it's supposed to connect into the Bluegrass.
Yep.
Or the Cumberland, sorry. It's either the Cumberland
Yeah,
Parkway or
Cumberland.
Bluegrass.
It's Cumberland Parkway.
Anybody like huge bridges?
Me?
Because this is a huge friggin' bridge.
You get big ass bridge, people.
Man. Bridge.
It's supposed to be I-66.
Yeah. It's I-66.
I-69's already done. Well, through Kentucky at least. Who left?
How far do these guys go up? Oh, no.
UP left.
Damn it! I can just do this.
Do I need to drag Summy in them up?
Summy pays for the thing. So yeah, you can drive both of them. There you go. Cause Summy's a member. Dennis is
Yeah,
just mayor of Denton.
Yep.
He gets privileges.
Yeah, I got cut off a little bit ago. We must got rain in our area. Every time it rains, it's like my internet wants to go out.
I get that.
And I don't even have a frickin' satellite dish.
Now, nobody knows I-66 is going to be running into I-74 through southern West Virginia whenever they complete it.
Mm-hmm.
That's along the Pocahontas.
And it's also going to, it's basically going to connect, this sounds weird, but the only portion that is finished of I-66 that is actually I-66 is in Virginia, and it goes from Virginia to Washington, D.C., so it's going to connect Hazard, Kentucky to Washington, D.C. There you go.
Yep. Not going to have a direct connection to the I-66 that's already completed.
Huh?
And it's not going to have a direct connection to the I-66 that's already completed.
No, it's
Hey,
going
Chris,
to follow the already existing interstates.
Hey, I gotta go do something real quick.
All right.
But I'll probably talk to you guys later or something like that. You're gonna be doing more ATS tonight?
Probably.
I'll probably catch you then. I don't have the game, but I'll probably be there to watch you guys.
Well, you're welcome to do it, bud.
Alright, you guys have a good day now.
You do the same, brother.
Alright.
It's a huge freaking bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to get the piers to look somewhat correct.
Kind of reminds me of coming up Sandstone there on I-64.
Oh, yeah. Also, some of you know you're in chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find a place to load this coal train up here. I'm passing the Staves plant.
How are you on the? You're on the Riverton right now.
Yes, sir. Coming from Conway.
Very nice. They got plenty of tuberculous little coal mines set up around through the area. Let's see. I'm stuck on this parkway, but I know that I'm not modeling this parkway all the way through the valley. It's gonna disappear off screen after this bridge, and then we won't see it again till we get to my version of Norton.
Why didn't you make it a divided highway like most parkways down in Kentucky?
Because I didn't feel like doing that. Divided highways become really weird in terms of trying to get the traffic back down to a single, because the parkway, I model the parkway as if they didn't have the right stuff to get it all the way to the city, so the parkway just ends in a random little spot, and it comes back down from a 4-lane to a 2-lane.
Jeez.
Yeah. But look, I made my own signs and everything.
Yeah.
Hell. going to I-66 to I-66 I-81. Yeah, pretty much.
If you go down on 52 there south of Canova,
Mm-hmm.
they've got signs up down there already saying future I-74.
Oh, nice.
It's going to take them another 30 to 40 years to complete it because it's state of West Virginia, but
Yeah. I don't know. Kentucky's really on the ball right now with I-66. They
Yeah.
just got a big portion of it done, like I said, over in Somerset.
so it's basically running from what, I-55 all the way east.
Yeah, from the Mississippi River.
Okay. I mean, from what I'm looking at here on Google Maps, the Cumberland Parkway's up to interstate standard already.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah, that's pretty much I-66.
yeah, all the exits
66 is
here,
IDO
all
right
the
now.
exits I've seen on it are diamond interchanges.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, I just passed Columbia. Edmonton now. By the big city of Glasgow, Kentucky.
There you go.
Yep, it runs right into 65. They're at Rocky Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I recognize this place. I've only green.
No.
Let's see. Who just messaged me on Facebook? Why is my Facebook even
Not
open?
me.
Oh, my mother.
Did your mom want?
She was just telling me how Sonya and her bunch is in Pigeon Forge.
Cool.
Let's see. Okay, I've heard this song already. I've heard that song a couple of times already. So let's go back into. Let's see. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Give me just like in the movies. But the stream's still not ending yet. Just, I want to hear this track. I need a bridge.
You need a bridge, about like I need a brain.
Yep.
No.
No.
Oh.
What? No, 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 no.
God, I gotta quit doing that.
Too early for that.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What are we going for?
No. I was just clearing my throat.
Let's go have a look at Interstate 69 here. There's I-169. It's I-24 or Kentucky Lake.
I-70 already goes from St. Louis to D.C.
Actually, hey, Chris, I-70 terminates in Baltimore.
Oh.
No. Let's see, I-69, nice.
Nice.
Down through Mayfield, Fulton. And of course, when you get to the Tennessee side, it stops.
I passed it to be the 17th. I get my learner's permit. Very nice. Congratulations.
Hey, I'm back. I just had to go take the call, you know? It's looking as dapper as ever in general.
Oh, yeah. We almost got 50 likes. Absolutely. Do your due diligence. Almost for 50 likes for a terraforming stream. That's pretty much all this has been.
So someone's asking why Sony's in there.
No, I mean, somebody paid for it.
Well, I can't really say the word here.
Stop it.
Nope.
Are you talking about showing, by the way? There are two phone sexes.
I say he's probably in there waiting for NASCAR or something. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Chris.
Uh-huh.
What'd you think of the Chicago street race?
Cool concept, not too cool executed.
I just like the fact that that somebody from down under came up here and showed those rednecks how to do that.
Mm-hmm. What doesn't turn blue? If you don't know this, down below the video, the like button, right? If you hit it, it'll turn blue. And it don't turn blue no more.
And it turns white.
Turns white now. YouTube got dull and boring.
And if you don't hit that like button, Dennis is going to turn you blue. But in my honest opinion, I think it was very tight ties with NASCAR in the city of Chicago. Because they didn't even make it halfway into the NASCAR Xfinity race at Chicago. Dennis, if I don't remember, did they not even do anything with the Xfinity race Sunday?
No, they canceled it. They
Yep.
called it.
Yeah. Yeah, according to the policy set by Chicago, if there's any type of severe weather imminent in the entire area, everyone has to evacuate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grant Park and everything.
Well, I mean, I kind of see why they have that policy in place, because Grant Park's just a giant open space.
It really is. I don't know what's bigger, Grant Park in Chicago or the park that's in New York City.
Nah, Central Park's bigger.
You really think Central Park's bigger?
It is.
Huh.
Well, let's have a look here. Central Park length. Central Park's 2.5 miles long. Might help I spelled length right.
Well, Jaden, we got all the terraforming that I'm getting done today done. That's a start. Now we're going back and I'm trying to get all the roads done, placed where I want them placed.
So Grant Park in Chicago, where they were holding the race at, is 2.9 miles, but it's not straight. So, hey Chris,
Mm-hmm.
can we get CSX 9280 leading something down this way?
9280.
Yeah.
The C40?
Yeah.
Maybe can.
Or the 4568 or something.
Let's see. Like, my job today is not completed until this area is looking as pretty as the last area. Right now I gotta get the highways, because we got all the track laid, got the mountains made, now I need the highways. Like, how are people getting to and fro, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's too high. You okay there, Dennis?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Dennis, someone needs to give you trains, that way you can play on this route.
Dennis starts immediately looking at me.
I'm pretty sure you turn your settings down, your computer will be able to handle it.
Yeah. So, Sammy, where were you last night?
Let's just say there was a bunch of trains to run last night. See, I had to deal with a 28N, a 273, and then I had to split the 273 up at Sandusky. One portion going to Detroit, Michigan, the other going to Cleveland.
Oh, Cleveland. Hello, Outdoors and Games. How you doing?
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, I think I'm going to work on a video after the stream's done.
There you go.
Been putting it off for the last 2 days.
Yes,
Yes, Chad. He's working. He's playing on the Sandusky, so he's playing on NS.
yes.
Fun fact, 28N, 273 both come by the cameras at Roanoke.
Indeed.
So does 276, 277.
278, 279 go down to Radford.
Yep. Then you have 11E that comes out of Crew.
I guess the destination for 11E is questionable, because I hear one time it goes to Roanoke, Indiana, and then the other goes to Detroit.
They changed it to Roanoke, Indiana permanently.
Yeah, that's what I heard last now. That Detroit's not even a thing anymore for 11E.
Now, it might have a Detroit block on it, but
if anyone likes to change train symbols, it's NS.
well, the only thing CSX did was change the letters.
Yeah.
Well, CSX did the letters.
It's all technically still the same train. It's just with different letter.
Yeah. Well, they changed a couple of numbers around here, but
L's instead of Q's.
Yeah, and then you got R's for turn jobs. I get all the R's. Yeah, I didn't realize that there's actually a daily hazard trains.
Interesting.
It's just they don't go all the way to hazard. They designate them as hazard trains. They just go to Leatherwood, because the Leatherwood is on the Rock House, and it fills the train every day.
yeah.
It's a daily turn job.
Now the question is, for trains that have to get rerouted, are they using the X symbol or the original symbol?
Well, nobody knows. The only thing NS did was change intermodal symbols.
Not gonna lie, it took me forever to get used to the new symbols.
I don't. You know, when they did that, I don't see why they didn't give the new trains the new symbols.
And there's a whole database, if you're wondering. There's a whole database if you just look up, like, say, if you want to know CSX's symbols. There's a whole database on, I don't know if it's Wikipedia or something, or the Rail Wiki, but there's a whole database that tells you every single bit of where the symbols are, what the symbols do, and where they go.
Bad enough, like a decade, maybe 2 decades long, I'm used to calling 276, 277, 233, and 234. Now it's this.
I mean, I had it set up to where it showed the former symbols, but
Yes, now that was very helpful. In fact, I think that helped me out a lot going forward with the new train symbols that NS has.
it's on. I think it's Railroad Fan Wiki that you can look them up on.
Okay.
Now, how accurate they are,
Now that's a good question. Excuse me.
How you doing, Chris?
I was just building a highway. That way people can come up to the loops. I love this song. I think I say it. I think I say it every time that this song is on. To be honest with you.
Oh, goody. We're coming up on the Delgado coal cart.
Hey. Wait. Did you take a whole coal train up the El Catala switchback?
I didn't go through any. Well, I didn't back the train up or anything, but I just continued.
Visible confusion on my face.
Wait a minute. No, I didn't come out of Conway. I know I came out of that.
You came out of
NS
Winchester
line.
on the NS.
Winchester.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I went through Winchester and then up this way.
You came off the NS mountain line.
That's the only NS line that I found so far.
It is. So it's currently modeled. The NS, that is the only NS line that is modeled. Welcome back. In phase 2, you'll have portions of NS in Shepherdsville on the southern portion of the Conway Southern.
Oh, nice.
But currently, it's CSX.
Insert high hood SD40s and 45s.
There you go.
So, Chris, when you going to do my recommendation of the high hood SD45s?
Well, you're gonna have to ask my Skinner. Cause I can't paint worth shit.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I can sort of paint, but it's not that great.
about that.
Mm-hmm. So coming off of the loops, you'll have not one, not two, but 3 different crossings to blow at. At one point, you're trying to be crossing two crossings at one time. So people might get a little upset about that, but it'll be all right.
You know what? They'll live.
They will live.
They'll live.
Okay. Let's see.
Yes, 28N does run via Alta Vista.
Thank you, Corey. We are now on the what I like to designate the Thunderhead loops. Got the loops going downhill, which brings us back down to the level where it needs to be. And yeah, they're pretty. We're getting there. We are getting there, slowly but surely. I'm getting there. About to blow my brains out, but out of the way.
Now wait, Chris. They have hotline numbers for that.
That rock wall is, oh yeah, I was meant to get that earlier for somebody, but I completely forgot. This rock wall is not that. Keeps getting the detector. Hold up. Just look up ZIUTFW Cliff on the download station. They're all also PBR. Alright. So, now that I got the highways where I want them. Well, almost. 1 second. One more portion. Let me get this to the portion that's not modeled. Like everything else. Alright, good. But now it's time to lay the ballast.
Yeah, Alta Vista. Well, actually, it's a Hurt connection where it diverges to go south. At Hurt, Virginia. There we go.
Mm-hmm. That looks pretty.
Yes, they do.
And WIT just releases something whenever we get something. Currently, we're just here. We exist.
When you create Jester, it's been fun Jester things already in the thing.
A feeder train? What's that?
It's basically literally the ones you already made.
Honestly, that's the first time I've ever heard of a feeder train like that.
See. Top. It has a top to keep grain safe. Lock it up real fast. Does the Kentucky
It's like
Parkway call the Conway Riverton? Huh? The only parkway that
the general Porta.
The only parkway that I have modeled is the Thunderhead Parkway, and it follows up into this point. Then I'm gonna make it go off screen for a while because I don't want to model it for a good bit. I wanted to make it look like it has a faster travel than 122. Otherwise, why would it even exist? Was that Summy?
I think what Sean's referring to is those BN looking coal Bethgons that they simply have like a grain cover that you see on like barges and all that on top of the cars.
I've never seen them.
Watch a cam at La Plata, Missouri. You'll see them.
I thought Chehalis had one too.
Nope.
I already locked all these. Why didn't I go through and remove the outline view?
Yeah, pretty much. 122 is just that highway that's basically... It's always near the tracks.
22 is like US 23.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look at it this way. If you go anywhere in the United States, you're bound to see a major highway paralleling a railroad main line.
Mm-hmm. Kentucky Highway 7 follows the entirety of the Rock House.
Well, there's spots of US 52 that follows the NSXN and W main line.
Well, let's see, 460 follows it all the way from Bluefield to Norfolk. Oh, what was that? Oh, don't you hate when you go to look up something and you can't remember what it is?
Mm-hmm. All the time. Damn it, why is the ballast covering the track?
Because you probably need to find a ballast regulator.
Mm-hmm. Where's that spline point? See, now you can really see where the tracks are because of the ballast. All 3 tracks you see in this one little shot is all the same line. Welcome to the Thunderhead Loops.
Something passing my house right
Where's it going?
east.
Oh. Probably a loaded coal train. On our luck.
Let's see.
No,
No.
no,
No.
Oh,
no,
Stop telling me no.
no.
keep telling him no.
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 No. Wait until I get the smart scan voice on it. It'd be hilarious to listen to a robotic voice doing that.
No. No. Defects. Repeat. No. Defects. Niner.
No. Repeat. No.
Let's see if anybody can guess where this defect detector is. I bet you the 2 that's in the chat with me right now automatically will know where it's at. See if I can recite it. 'Cause I don't know why I can remember it letter by letter, but whatever. CSX detector milepost 478.4 track main 2
Hurricane.
Hurricane.
Yep, it was Hurricane before they took that track out of service.
I do find it odd that, you know how they were saying that the train to rip the tracks up was supposed to be coming here?
I haven't heard anything.
It ain't showed up yet.
I thought the CEO was like, no, don't rip them up.
He might have told him not to. But I do know when they went through New River Gorge here, 2021, something like that, that we were within a hair on a cat's ass of getting New River Sub #1 track taken out up there.
It's always fun.
And Heinrichs came through up there asking, what's this track over here? And somebody said, no, it's out of service. He just looked at him and said, no, it's not.
Put him back in service.
Yeah, that's basically what he told him.
Jamie Boychuk is the main reason why he is the person that's putting all these tracks out of service and try to rip them up.
No, that ain't the main reason.
He's a good portion. He's not helping.
Main reason why is because you didn't do what Marshall University suggested.
Yeah. Instead of the pokey, they should have raised the tunnel height on the CNO and, you know, maybe get double stack service on the XCNO through here.
That's why you can't take intermodal across the Clinchfield.
Yeah, well, you can't take double stacks across it.
Because the tunnel height.
What gets me is that they have.
That's why
no
you
problem.
can't get. That's why you can't get barely any other service on the EK either because of the tunnels. The tunnels are the way that they're built. They're, of course, it's got tunnel height, but you also they're narrow because a lot of tunnels curve.
Yeah.
So your longer cars
That's
tend to smack against the freaking walls of the tunnel as they're going through.
Dennis, what about Stretcher's Neck Tunnel? Isn't the tunnel wide enough for anything? It's just the height issue.
well, it's actually both.
Well, I know that tunnel used to be
Because-
double tracked back in the CNO.
Yeah, it was
basically
double tracked up
CNO.
until the 70s.
Yeah.
But the issue with it is not only vertical clearance, but
No.
it's also side clearance.
No, no.
I would have thought that they put the single track in the middle and make it wide enough on both sides.
Where'd you get all this? Hey, Mom, put it in the microwave for me. I'll fix it up later. I literally just ate.
What'd you eat, Chris?
I had my leftover grilled barbecue pork chop from yesterday. My wife just brought me fried chicken, fried rice, and stuffing. I'm like, Lord God, I can't eat that right now.
Trying to fatten you up for something, Chris.
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate it.
Dang, the SRX Superstar Racing Experience is 1 week away. I didn't think it was that time for that series to return already.
But yeah, Chris,
Mm-hmm.
they were getting ready to turn number 1 track up through the New River Gorge into a walking trail.
Wow.
Yep.
Funny story is, when they were putting tracks out of service and whatnot, they were trying to put number 2 track out of service out at first until track 1, they couldn't have any trains running through the gorge because I think, what was it, a heat kink in the tracks?
Yep.
Yeah, because track 2 was originally supposed to be the one to be out of service, but that happened.
Yeah, but they're actually updating the tunnel height in Baltimore.
Yeah.
What is it, Howard Street now?
Yeah, the Howard
Yep.
Street Tunnel.
Even if CSX decided to raise the tunnel height in width, whatever, on our line,
Mhm.
I would presume it would be a whole lot more work than what they've seen so far.
No. No, it wouldn't. Because you have Stretcher's Neck on the New River. They wouldn't really have to do much to Big Bend.
Big Bend is where the that one
John
story,
Henry.
yeah, John Henry took place, isn't it?
Yeah,
John Henry was still driving, man.
all the way up in Talcott.
Let's see. They wouldn't. The only thing they'd have to do at Fort Spring would be number 2 track Air Man's Tunnel. Then they'd have to do Rockland and Second Creek. Then you have White Sulphur Springs.
Will I-71 go through Riverton? I have no idea. We're not even there yet.
Let's see. You've got Allegheny,
A cabin.
Backbone, Lewis Tunnel. That's it for between Russell and Clifton Forge.
But then you probably also have tunnels like towards the way at Gladstone, Virginia, and all that, and Richmond.
Well, you know how many tunnels you got on the James River?
How many?
3.
But that's if CSX even wanted to invest into that project. Obviously, they care more about the B&O route than here.
Well, the funny thing is, the B&O. There were talks there a few years ago, the B&O being turned into a secondary route.
That would have been nice. No offense, B&O route.
Which should have happened.
No worry, boys. There's another coal boom on the horizon. There's a lot of mines opening back up and stuff like that. How long will this one
No
will last?
telling.
Doubt it, but still.
They will just mark this line as a coal line.
That's all I am. Welcome to
Yeah,
my
I know.
world. I get nothing but coal trains and one local.
It's bad enough that the one manifest that we have, well, now being called a local, isn't even that long anymore either, because they send all of the Rocky Mount traffic down the Big Sandy.
Down the Big Sandy and down the Clinchfield.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that the Clinchfield is, getting service.
Or, you know,
They were about to abandon it too. Cause there for a hot minute they were sending everything by you guys' way out of Russell.
because they mothballed the Clinchfield.
Yep. And then they were like, "Oh, wait a minute, we might need this." Are they still abandoning the EK? As far as I know, they're not doing anything with the EK.
I remember when the old 302, 303 used to be a DP train. Like, what, 170 cars long, whatever. Most of it going to Rocky Mount.
You know, to be honest, when that train was running here, I never saw it running with DPs.
You sure about that?
Mhm.
Like, one up front, one on the rear?
Yeah. They didn't start doing that shit until they changed it to H750.
I was talking about 750, 70, 751. That's why I said old 302 and 303 is one.
Yeah. We'll say this, Chris. It's kind of fun sitting there at Alderson waiting on 302 to come up the hill with an SD40 doing the work.
Yeah,
Because
the 70 Ace.
the
behind.
SD70 Ace took a shit.
Yeah. I remember that morning.
And the dispatcher was talking to him. Said, why did it take y'all so long to get from Hilldale to Penn Springs? They said, well, we were down to 8 miles an hour coming through Big Bend.
Damn.
Yeah, we passed them. They're coming out. It was like, oh shit, there's no way we're gonna beat them.
What was the reason why we were out that day? I forgot.
New River Train.
Oh yeah, you must be right. But I don't think we even really focused on the New River Train that much. We just focused on the Allegheny stuff.
I was reading that and you deleted it.
Oh man. Why you people gotta be deleting stuff that Chris is reading, man?
It started with CSX is stupid. That's all. That's as far as I got.
Yeah. All that as well.
Well, to answer your question, nobody knows. 135 used to run the CNO.
Which line is I-135 and I-136?
We also used to have I-130 and I-139.
They take the BNO now.
Yep.
Let's see.
Well, Chris, if it makes you feel any better, yeah, even though the EK's being abandoned,
No.
at least Hazard will still see trains unlike some parts of the Monon.
You're right. Cause we still get trains coming down the XCNO and onto the XL&N from there. The EMBV. Oh.
Eastern and Broad Valley.
Let's see. What do I need here? Oh yeah, they are wood grade.
No.
Yeah, somebody said going on 4 hours. You madman? Like, yeah. Because I all I've done is topography and
Been sitting here doing topography, basically.
yeah. But you know, we got the hills. The hills are looking nice. I got the river. The river's looking nice. I now have the
Yeah, it's the same line that the Capital Limited takes.
I was saying CSX is stupid because literally with those locals, the eastbound local will not stop and sit out cars other than at like South Charleston. They don't stop Quinmont, but they literally go. Chris, I'm gonna go get some rests. This thing I just finished just drain me. Have fun building and see you in the next stream. Alright, TRK, you enjoy the rest of your day, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. To collect some forage and then come back to the westbound train to get set out in Quinmont. CSX for you.
Why do I call it the Capital Limited? Because, well, it's a B&O train, basically.
And that'll lag up my
I mean,
computer.
Dennis, I recall you celebrating in Deschler over a certain piece of history being knocked down.
Oh, yes. Yes.
What, a B&O tower got knocked down?
Yeah, the freight depot up in Deschler did.
Oh.
Took CSX 20 plus years to do it, considering ISG hoppers didn't do the job the first time.
I don't think those ISG cars are around anymore, are they?
I don't know. I haven't really seen any more of them.
Yeah, they were like the tall-looking Beth guns that have a yellow stripe in the middle.
Yeah.
I used to see those back like a decade ago.
I'll just say this. The Cardinal is longer than what the Capital Limited is now.
I like how they call it the Cardinal, but it only goes to Kentucky for like maybe... What? A good portion? Not even that?
From Covington to
Covington to
Catlettsburg.
Catlettsburg.
I mean, yeah, it's along the Ohio River, but still, it is in the state of Kentucky.
Most of it's what? New York. It's New York, isn't it? It starts in New York. Right?
Yeah. Well, most of the states it goes through, the state merged the Cardinal.
Oh.
Indiana, Ohio, I think Illinois too.
For those who know back in the day, anyone remember the Kentucky Cardinal?
Yes. That is our
Heck,
state
I don't
bird.
even think it was even... There's not really much trackage in Kentucky for the Kentucky Cardinal back then. It was just Louisville.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the thing. If they were to do the Kentucky Cardinal again, they can't run it down to Monon.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
They would have to run it down the LIRC from Indy.
Or run down the CC.
Yep.
I saw a rerouted Amtrak down the CC one time. I was like, what the hell?
How long ago was that?
That was about 2 years ago.
Huh.
It was it had me confused as to where in the world, what train it was. We was getting off work, and we came up to the tracks, and we got stopped by a train, and sure enough, it was Amtrak. I'm like, what the hell? Like, why? Like, Amtrak does not go anywhere near the CC, so you can tell me why Amtrak was going down the CC that day.
Well, yeah, there's been talk about Kentucky Cardinal coming back, but I ain't going to run it from Louisville to Indianapolis. Oh, wait, they did run down the LRC. Oops.
Has 50-mile-an-hour trackage.
50. Well, here's the thing.
I think I heard it was 30.
50-mile-an-hour trackage only helps if you're not behind a 10,000-foot long manifest.
That's true. The Crescent's your favorite train? I don't like anything Amtrak, so. Here.
Maybe, Chris, maybe it's a good thing you don't watch the camera at Ashland, Virginia.
Yeah, I can't stand Amtrak.
Half the train, well, 90% of the train traffic through there is Amtrak.
Yep.
Honestly, I think the state of Virginia just needs to buy that line. I mean, it could be like the Virginian Bright Line company, whatever.
So they're going to be hitting cars at every crossing?
Yeah, there you go.
I mean,
Or someone trying to get an insurance claim.
I think Amtrak is boring.
I mean, hell,
I saw
that's what
someone at a
Brightline's
train
doing.
show trying to get public support for an Amtrak route from Cincinnati to Atlanta via the CC. I mean, that would work.
Yeah, it would work, but where would you come up with the funding for it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hell, the Kentucky Cardinals stopped running back in late 2001, because they needed funding from the state of Illinois, Indiana, and Kentucky to keep it running. And not a single state showed any kind of support.
Good.
Oops. Sounds like the Hoosier state.
But yeah, why do I hate Amtrak? Because I find it boring. I find it very boring.
Yep.
Bring back Class 1 passenger service.
God, imagine what CSX and NS passenger trains would look like.
Hello, Kayline. How are you?
Which route would the state of Virginia buy? They buy both.
Something just doesn't sit right about NS running regular passenger trains.
Well, NS does good trying to run freight trains without the rail on them.
Yeah. They need to focus on that first.
Yeah, I was going to say, can't run freight trains without the rail on them. Just ask the state of Ohio.
Yeah, just don't create another East Palestine.
What are we working on today? The Thunderhead loops. Trying my best to get this this area done today.
It's a push
It is a push.
for completion.
Right now I'm just getting the background trees and stuff in the areas that I'm not going to be doing big detailing.
Well, so far this year, CSX hasn't had a major derailment. Knock on wood. Oh wait, actually, I take that back. Yeah, they did have a major one.
Yeah, they had that.
Yeah, the rock slide.
Where's the rock? Where'd that rock come from?
I was about to say, Dennis, it was right around our area, too. And to my knowledge, 2 of those locomotives involved are still sitting in Quintamon.
Sammy.
What?
3 of them are still sitting in Quintamon.
Well, I know 2 of them's not even on the rails. There's just no trucks under them.
7005 can't even be saved.
Nope.
It's done.
Wow.
That thing got burnt to a crisp.
No, that was the 5 something that was behind it.
Yeah, I was about to say the second unit's the one that got burned alive.
It became a little crispy.
Not complaining about the Fort Worth rebuild being destroyed.
You know what, the one thing I will complain to you about, Dennis, is I just had the fear one day we're going to have an ET-23 DCM sitting in South Charleston being a yard local.
You probably will. That's how they're modernizing the SD40s.
Yep.
It's no longer it's a Gevo in an SD40 body.
I mean,
Yeah,
one
because
of the people I know
you know why, Chris?
Why's that?
Because EMD can't build Tier 4s worth shit.
They really can't. Well, it's not AMD anymore. It's Caterpillar, but still.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
know one guy said at the locomotive shops when they're doing that, well, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this word on stream, but I'm not going to do that, so.
Forgot we're making this into a park.
Why don't you make it a rail park, Chris?
That's basically what we're trying to do, but I'm like, they're gonna have this park, right? And they're like, it's gonna be some cut grass, a fence along the line. There's gonna be a nice little gazebo up top. I'm gonna have of course, I gotta put the Kentucky state flag and stuff like that. But I'm waiting to get all the background tree stuff done.
Commonwealth of Kentucky.
Oh yeah. Even though nothing like this exists in Eastern Kentucky, but there you go.
But we can make it.
It's the thought that counts.
Yes.
Wasn't it 586 that burned up there?
To be quite honest with you, Dennis, I don't
Can't
know
remember.
exactly the engine number that was.
It was a Gevo, wasn't it?
No, it
No,
was an AC-44. If I
Ah.
a 500 series.
yeah. I figure that's why it took them so long to reopen the line.
I mean, I saw it on the news. CSX official says they're just going to let the fuel burn.
They did, yeah.
I mean, you got
They
to.
had no
It's the easiest way to get rid of it. Just let it burn.
Yep. I figure, other than the fuel burning, I figure they scrapped that AC-44 on the site.
It's CSX and it's a GE, so they're gonna try to save it.
No, this one was too far gone.
Yeah, if it was a 70 Mac, they wouldn't even care about rebuilding it, even if they have minimal damage.
Or they're just having it sit there as a tax write-off.
Yeah.
know, on a recent visit to Raceland, Kentucky, I was quite surprised that Progress Rail actually bought some KCS SC70 Max.
You know,
they didn't buy them. The lease was up.
Oh.
they already own them.
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
But you know what I'm really happy for?
What?
I'm really happy that the lease is up on the Tier 4 SD70s.
How many trains actually run the line or the coal train derailed other than the Cardinal? Oh, about 25, 30.
In today's standards? Because it definitely seems like a whole lot less.
Hey, Chris, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, had to make a quick run to the grocery store.
I hear you on that.
What'd you bring us?
I ran out of Dr. Pepper.
Oh,
Oh,
you
no.
can't
Oh,
can't have that now.
Well, I looked at my fridge and I'm like, where the fuck is all my Dr. Pepper?
Yep, can't have that.
Somebody been drinking it other than me. I call that my instant burp juice.
There you go. Pretty much all it is. Just
Yeah.
tasty.
Yeah. When I'm at work, oh my god. It's like, every time I drink one, everybody's like, oh shit, here he goes. Because they know the repercussions of what's going to happen. Oh, what'd I miss? Anything?
Well, I'm getting trees now.
Oh yeah, tree planting.
Uh-oh. Chris,
Yeah.
that's some fighting words in the chat right there.
What's that? Cheer wine is
Cheer
better,
wine.
greater than dog. That is some fighting words. Oh,
Why do I have a feeling? Why do I have a feeling that you like to go visit Cookout or Bojangles for that?
Oh, Bojangles.
We have no Bojangles around here anymore.
You got one in London.
The ones in the Carolinas are much better than the ones that used to be on.
Yeah. Well, you can thank the franchise owner around here.
Yeah, I don't think he gave two craps about Bojangles and
He
what
clo-
they're all about.
The reason why, from what I heard, the reason why he closed the ones around here was because he wasn't making the money off of them he thought he was going to make.
Of course not, especially when my father's chicken wasn't even cooked. It would look pink. My dad said he does not want to visit that Bojangles ever again.
Well, you don't have to.
No.
And all the Bojangles, well, at least the ones here, were bought by Cookout.
Yeah. And Cookout's actually doing well here.
Yeah.
Publix is overrated.
We don't have Publix.
I got Food City.
I
We
think
got
the
Kroger
closest Publix might be... Oh, wait. No, that's a Belk in Ashland.
I got the Piggly Wiggly at home. Food City.
Piggly Wiggly.
Where I'm at, we used to have a Piggly Wiggly, but they turned it into a Dollar General, of course.
Oh, jeez. Did they tear down the whole building and make it like a Dollar General standard size building?
No, actually, they just
It's
moved
just
everything in there and just called it Dollar General.
It's just a giant Dollar General.
Yeah, it seems like every single Dollar General I've been seeing that's been revamped and everything, it just has a generic look-alike building. It's like a copy.
I know Publix is coming to Louisville and Lexington. Am I going to go to it? Nope.
I wouldn't mind having a
You need
Cheddar's
Costco
down
up here.
here.
A Cheddar's is awesome. I love Cheddar's.
Closest Cheddar's to us is Ashland.
No, it isn't.
It's not?
No. As far as I know. Let me see. Cheddar's.
I know there's a Cheddar's near Wheeling, West Virginia, but...
Cheddar's Scratch Kitchen.
I'll tell you what, Copper's Fork is starting to look really, really nice.
Let's see, locations for Cheddar's. Come on.
Hey, Paul, what's going on?
On there.
What's up, Paul? Let's see.
I missed a Paul.
You got a dentist and a stubby in here today.
Let's see.
I'll end you, Stubby.
But why? Just because I have a dog now?
So, talking about the closest Cheddar's to here, right?
Yeah.
It's not Ashland.
Really?
It's the one located at 4291 Robert C. Byrd Highway in Beckley.
Huh. That's interesting. Oh yeah, speaking of, remember the time, what was it? Were we trying to find a Ruby Tuesdays or something in Beckley and we could never find it?
Maybe?
Or was it another Bojangles? I don't remember.
No, it wasn't the Bojangles. We found the
No,
Bojangles.
because the Bojangles in Beckley was actually quite conveniently located.
Holy fruits, it's some numbers.
Now leave my sandwiches alone.
You like a grilled cheese there, Summy?
Well, he's the one that came up with the meme with it, and now he's making everyone say it in front of me, and I'm getting quite annoying a little bit, to be honest with you.
I don't know, man. I love
noticed,
cheddars.
I think one time in your chat, I think every single person that I was talking to in VC changed their icon and name today.
Breadstick? Or grilled cheese?
He's referring to me.
Oh. You're not wrong. It's just all the background trees, all the trees that's on the mountains and stuff that I'm not going to do all the extra detailing to. That's just stuff that's needed. If you want that look, it's the stuff that's needed. Just I'm gonna get demonetized, but like, you know, I'm gonna go to Taco Bell. That's a way I can Baja blast my brains out.
That's one way of saying it.
Cheddars and Beckley is nasty.
I don't know, man. Every Cheddar's that I've ate has always been really freaking good. Chris. Let's see. Yep, you can tell I pasted too many trees. See, you see this little lag that the game's got now that I'm moving around? The reason it's got that is the copy and paste tool. If I was to turn off the game and turn it back on and let it save and do its whole thing, let it reset, I'll have 60 frames again.
Oh.
It's just the copy and paste tool that does that. If I use the copy and paste tool a lot, especially with trees, it just gives me like a little bit of a glitch. And I have no idea why. Nor do I want to know why. But actually, I do know
Kermit's
why.
back.
No.
Because it's Trainz. Finally. All the background trees are done. Goodness. I don't know if I'm gonna do the bushes today. I think I'm all Trainzed out for the day. 4 hours and 30 minutes. We'll have to finish this area tomorrow. But you know what? We still got a lot done, for what it's worth.
Yeah.
We got, got the highways kind of getting there. We got the tracks all laid out to where I need it to go for right now for this next part. So, tune in tomorrow around noon for the completion of the Thunderhead loops in that area. Whew. This was a grind. But it's going to be worth it in the end. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah, right now I'm building a highway.
There you go.
Not fun.
Not fun.
Shit.
Lordy. But, gents, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Big shout out to Sammy. Shout out to Paul Cellophane there. He's in the chat. Give him some love. Shout out to Dennis, West Virginia 1. No, wait. Kanawha Rail Fan. Check out his channel. Guys, we will catch y'all on the next one. See you tomorrow for part 6. The Thunderhead Loops, part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Till we see each other next time, then check out all the links down in the description down below. Check out the Discord, the WIT Simulations website. Check out the join button there as well. Thank you all to all the supporters on that as well. And until we see each other next time, I'll see you on down the line. Bye-bye!
See you tomorrow, Chris.